Mr. Gorbachev, open this gate.
An entire class of U.S.-Soviet nuclear missiles is eliminated. Means that the era of nuclear disarmament has begun. We will stay the course, and we will succeed. Operation Desert Storm is working.
Are you denying that?
We have discussed it already.
What more do you want, Livingston?
Enough! You disobeyed a direct order, Mr. Marshall, when it was clear your op was compromised.
With all due respect, sir, you weren't there.
And the group that compromised you, the Pantheon, you sure that's who they were?
That's what Alawi called them. When are you gonna tell us what's really going on here?
I'm asking the questions, Mr. Woods.
Sir, if you read the report, you
I read your report, Ms. Harrow. Some of it I still find hard to believe. That's why we're going to go over events again. Only this time, I want to hear it from Marshall. From the beginning.
We were in position near the Iraq-Kuwait border. Small team. Me, Harrow, and Case.
Alawi is ahead of schedule.
Whoever he's meeting won't wait around for long.
No, not if it's a smuggler. I'm sure Alawi is paid top dollar to get himself out of the Middle East.
Guess it doesn't really matter. He's coming with us. Outlaw 42, we've got our eyes on the convoy. Paying the target, over.
Roger, ground. Target confirmed. Waiting on your go. Over.
Do it.
Outlaw 42, you're clear to engage. Out.
Let's go get him.
Copy, ground. Engaging it out. Here comes the traffic jam.
Livingston wants Alawi alive.
Noted. Para, straight to the exfil port.
Yes. Do not consider.
5 minutes.
Alawi is a minister of defense and close to Saddam. His guys will be well-trained and heavily armed.
Movement. Truck doors.
Got it.
Target down.
Morticom, keep pushing into the smoke.
And another one.
They'll know we're here soon. Be ready.
What's ahead? Let's do this!
Engaging.
One down.
Alawi's in a black truck. Clear the road. Let's find him fast.
Copy, black truck. Keep pushing up. Find him out. Black truck, we gotta get eyes on it.
Use the vehicles for cover.
Behind the truck.
Follow the road.
With
Case, take the door. You're on the door, Case. Allow it!
I got it. Stay calm. We're not here to hurt you.
CIA? We had a deal?
Deal? Not with us. Where you headed?
Colorado, you lie! Your man was getting me out!
Man.
Who exactly?
That us?
No, not Iraqi either.
Pantheon.
Pantheon.
We need to leave. You won't stand a chance against them.
They haven't spotted us. Let's keep it that way. Come on.
Let me get this straight, Mr. Marshall. The group you claim to be the Pantheon was a multinational, heavily armed paramilitary force that showed up out of the blue. At this point, you're told to wait for backup, but you decide to play cowboy instead.
We had to act fast. Our window
Miss
was
Harrow,
closing.
did he or did he not disobey your order?
Yes, sir, but the accelerated timetable
That's what I thought. I've come to expect this from you. But not from you.
Sir, our objective was to recover Alawi by any means necessary.
Oh, I'm aware. So, care to explain why he's on a slab in the morgue right now?
Things got complicated. Who are these people?
The Pantheon is composed of former European and U.S. operatives. I don't know who leads them.
They're blocking our exfil. We call in reinforcements and wait.
Wait. The hell with that. Barrage, come in. We're headed your way.
No, we're compromised. Alawi will slow us down.
Lowry, you going with us to the Pantheon?
I'm going with you.
Damn it, Troy.
Smart man. Case, let's start by softening them up. Let's get to work, Case.
These Pantheon boys can fight.
Keep moving to the rally point. Get off that convoy.
Keep pushing to the RP.
Behind the trucks! In the bushes! That one is taking cover!
opening!
Let's punch through it.
Hit him!
These Pantheon boys
We're moving to the rally point! South of the convoy! Up ahead! Grenade! That's our opening!
Let's punch through it.
Target spot!
These Pantheon boys can fight.
Keep moving to the rally point! South of the convoy!
Keep pushing to the RP.
Behind the trucks! In the bushes! Up ahead!
Rally point through that canyon!
You could be leading us into an ambush!
It's the only way out.
Mirage, we're getting close. Mirage, come in.
Are you sure he'll be there?
You just worry about not slowing us down. We're open targets down here. Pantheon could pick us apart.
Contact! Pantheon has the high ground! Don't let up! We're almost to the RP case. Keep pushing. to the RP case. Keep pushing. Nice. Point to the west, go. Why the hell did these guys want you so bad?
Damn right you will.
Or I'll kill you myself.
Viraj will meet us at the bottom.
Of the cliff?
Yeah, neither way, Case. I think we're good.
Everyone all right?
Is this your... No, 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 no!
Adler!
Stand down!
Wait till Woods gets a load of this. Goddamn Russell Adler, CIA traitor. You been on the run, what, 10 months?
Marshall, huh? Woods' new project. You can ease up, son. I'm all done here. Jane?
You just killed a high-value target in cold blood and put our national security at risk.
Alawi can't fall into the Pantheon's hands. Or Langley's. The CIA is compromised. But it's not me. I'm just the fall guy.
You expect us to believe that? Hey, Jane, you want to tape his mouth shut for me?
Yes.
Wait. I got a message for Woods.
Oh, yeah?
Tell him Bishop takes Brooke.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Time to go.
In the truck!
Case, you got the launcher? We'll shoot him down. There, on our 6.
You can't outrun this!
Take him out!
What the hell are you waiting for?
We need to hit him with a rocket. Take the shot, Case! Incoming!
Everybody good?
We're solid.
For now.
Come on, Case, I need you. Incoming! Time to go.
In the truck!
Case, you got the launcher? We'll shoot him down. There, on our 6.
You can't outrun this!
truck!
Case, you got the launcher? We'll shoot him down. There, on our 6.
You can't outrun this!
Take him out!
Put that bird out of the sky, Case! What the hell are you waiting for?
We need to hit him with a rocket. Take the shot, Case! Incoming!
Everybody good?
We're solid.
For now.
Come on, Case, I need you. Incoming! Run! Time to go.
In the truck!
Case, you got the launcher? We'll shoot him down. There, on our 6.
You can't outrun this!
Take him out!
Put that bird out of the sky, Case! What the hell are you waiting for?
We need to hit him with a rocket. Take the shot, Case! Incoming!
Everybody good?
We're solid.
For now.
Come on, Case, I need you. Bullseye! Wait, Troy, look out!
Fasten your seatbelt! Oh shit! Woo! That's how you drive.
No visible threats in the airspace. We're clear. Now to face the music on Alawi.
Good luck with that.
Anything else to add?
Sir, despite breach of conduct and losing Alawi, apprehending Russell Adler is a categorical windfall.
Yes, Ms. Harrow. Bringing in a rogue operative is certainly a win. Russell Adler, the mole who betrayed us in Panama. The man responsible for your current condition, Mr. Woods. So why was he trying to tell you something in Kuwait? Bishop takes Rook. Any idea what that means?
No clue.
Okay, then. Based on Harrow's reluctant report and the withholding of critical information regarding Russell Adler, your team is suspended.
Are you for real? This is bullshit.
As for you, Ms. Harrow, consider yourself on very, very thin ice.
People like me and Adler are the reason we ain't speaking Russian right now.
The Cold War is over, Mr. Woods. That makes you and Russell Adler the last global gunslingers of a bygone era. Take this time to reflect on that. Dismissed. All of you.
My office at 5.
I'd advise you not to pursue this further, Marshal.
Are you admiring your own work?
Can't believe you kept him.
Not all reminders need to be scars.
Why are we here, Harrow?
Because you know something? Care to tell me what it is you're up to?
Me and the kids just need some time away. You know, take a little trip. Reflect a little.
Look, I can cover your asses on my end best I can. But if things go sideways again, you're on your own.
Copy that.
Oh, you won.
One? Yeah. Try a dozen. Do me a favor, Troy. Don't get yourself killed.
I'll see what I can do. Bishop takes Rook. Of course, Woods knew what it meant. Adler was pointing us somewhere. The Black Sea. According to Woods, 15 years ago, he and Adler discovered an abandoned KGB safe house in Bulgaria. It was called the Rook. Last year, before Adler disappeared, He'd been chasing rumors of a dangerous paramilitary group, one receiving orders from inside the CIA. He believed the Pantheon was developing a new type of weapon, with plans to unleash something the world had never seen before. And wouldn't you know it, soon evidence surfaced incriminating Adler himself, and he fled to this place. What we found here over the last couple days has changed everything. Now I'm questioning what I believed about Adler, about Livingston, about the CIA itself. I have my doubts about going dark on Jane. Woods might be right about her value on the inside, but she'll be in the crosshairs if Langley learns what we're up to. Adler brought us here for a reason, to stop the Pantheon before they strike. To do that, Woods believes we'll need him back. That won't be easy. But Adler left a name to follow. It's a good place to start. No more wasting time. You know the plan. Savati Dumas, the person you're gonna meet. Still no idea why Adler was in contact with her, but a lead's a lead.
We can't trust her. I doubt if Adler did. Hell, for all we know, she's part of this fucking Pantheon thing.
Who can we trust? Dumas agreed to meet Case in Avalon, so we're doing this.
Well, well, well. Look at you putting your big boy pants on. Shouldn't we find Adler before making this call?
Well, that's exactly why I'm going to Munich, to wine and dine your old friend.
Friend? Hardly. I can't stand the son of a bitch. But we need him. Sometimes you just gotta hold your nose.
If he's as good as you say he is, by the time Case gets back, we'll have located Adler.
Livingston hasn't already stuffed him in a barrel.
Our details are up on the board, Case. I'm headed out, so hit me up soon if you need anything.
I've got a few ideas on how we can polish this turd of a safe house case. Let's talk when you have a minute. All right. What kind of life savings you got? Attaboy. Carpe fucking deal. Well, guess what? If we're really doing this, we've got to get financially creative. This place might have been fine for Adler, but for a team, I'm thinking overhaul. An armory, place to train, gear bench, not to mention anything else we might end up needing. There's that won't be free, though. We were following an old KGB trail and a single recording led us here. Seemed abandoned. When we asked our mole inside the KGB about it, he knew nothing. Belikov thought maybe it was some kind of splinter group, not sanctioned by the Central Committee. Whatever it was, it doesn't look like a Red stepped foot in here since 1968. The board behind me is how we'll track our spending. Give it a look. Just tell me where you want to spend the cash and I'll set it up. Adler didn't leave much intel on Savati Dumas, but I could tell you a thing or two about Avalon. playground for the filthy rich. And crime factions run the whole city. Everyone's looking for who to push off the slide. When they pick a target, they hire someone like Savati. She used to be part of the Guild, one of the most powerful Avalon factions. But now she freelances. Savati said that Adler hired her to follow a Pantheon trail. So you're gonna join her on that job tonight. We want to see firsthand where that trail leads. Maybe we'll even add some muscle to the team. You'll scratch her back, but sure as hell watch your own. Trust has got to be earned.
Check under the phone booth. His name is Yannick, a broker for the Guild. He'll be on his yacht tonight taking a call with the Pantheon. We'll be listening in. Once that call is finished, you'll finish Yannick. That'll draw the target I really want. But first things first. The bell tower on that church offers an open view of Yannick's yacht. He's throwing a party while his men count money in the church. Yannick traffics in weapons, narcotics, women, whatever pays. Rumor has it the Pantheon wants a relationship with the Guild, so Yannick is testing the waters. He's only our first domino. The real fun starts after we knock him down and get access to the target I really want, Johannes Edi. Close enough to know if you screw this up. Let's see what you're made of, Case. Get to the bell tower. I don't care how. Quiet, loud, just get there. Nice aim. You could go for a swim, avoid some guards. Once we listen to Yannick's call and confirm a Pantheon lead for Adler, I'm declaring open season on the Guild. They have it coming. I should know. I used to work for them. I never cared for Yannick's parties when I was with the Guild, though they were good practice in how to blend into a scene. Any girl who caught Yannick's eye was in for a long night, so let's cut his short.
Typical Yannick. The water really carries the music. Yannick does it right. He's drunk.
Get inside that church case. The trolls look pretty light on the sides. You could probably slip through. Windows are open. Could climb up to the second floor. Get to the church's bell tower. Party won't go all night. Get to that bell tower. Access to the bell tower is on the second floor behind a locked door.
Putain, c'était quoi?
Yannick's expecting a call from Pantheon any minute. Guards are closed. Do it quick. This morning I stashed the rifle at the top of the tower. Remember, Case, don't pull the trigger until we hear his call. We need to confirm any connection to Pantheon. Yannick's near the umbrella, upper deck left side, surrounded by girls.
Got your advance. My boys are still counting it.
It's all there.
Remember, this deal is one and done, huh? Don't need to get mixed up with the CIA or your Pantheon thing.
You'll send the hardware tonight, understand?
That's not what we agreed to.
Tonight, Yannick. Don't test me.
So the Pantheon and the CIA are connected somehow. We got what we need. Take the shot. Woods was right. You are a good shot. Yannick was just our first domino. We have more work to do tonight. Head back towards the payphone. I'll pull up in a white van. Guards inbound. Word on Yannick got out.
Don't let them escape!
Deal with the guards that get to the van.
Soyez quelque chose!
Case, hurry. We don't want the police to find the van. Quick, Case, get to the van. You're in the clear, Case.
Let's go, Case.
to meet myself and Said at Chateau de la Haute Lune for an emergency.
Turn it down!
We will discuss moving forward with the Pantheon.
That's Gabriel up there. He's cool.
We'll use a safe room. No arguments.
They called an emergency meeting at Chateau de la Haute Lune. 3 guild leaders will be in attendance to smooth things over with Pantheon. I want to get paid, so we're going to crash that party. Chateau de la Haute Lune! Let's go! The guild will lock the restaurant down and meet in a safe room on the 2nd floor. Door can only be unlocked from the inside. You're gonna help me get that door open. We're a few minutes out yet. Just enough time to get changed. There we are. Fits for guild security. Personally, I want these guild bastards dead. Pantheon's the icing on the cake for me. This is my stop. Get to the safe room's antechamber on the 2nd floor. An alarm will go off. That's okay. The guild doesn't know you, so your best option is to surrender and play along. When you get inside, wait for my cue.
The guild is meeting Pantheon right now. Get inside and find the safe room. Of all the guild assholes meeting tonight, Sadie is the biggest. If we can't get him, consider me a no for your little club.
Why'd I have an extra glass? We can drink after they're done meeting upstairs.
Ah, come on, live a little.
I'm going out for a smoke.
Don't be gone for long. They told us to stay here.
C'est quoi ce bordel?
I'm nearly in position. Get to the antechamber. The safe room is towards the back of the restaurant. Second floor.
Who are they meeting with? Some CIA contact. I don't know.
Can't ever trust those guys.
Yeah. Anyway.
Bordel, c'était quoi?
Case, get to the antechamber. Trip the alarm. I'll be ready.
Oh merde! Bouclez et sécurisez la zone. Négatif.
Fermé! Par ici! Feu! Ennemi dans la zone!
Put your hands on the glass.
Il bouge! Quintin! Faites-les sortir! Allez!
Secure. Don't move, Case.
Stay quiet. Play along. Wait for my signal. Not before.
Timetable's moved up. I want that shipment sent tonight.
You CIA types are all the same. And this one? Troublemaker.
What's going on in there?
We have a visitor. Walked right into the lion's den. Alone.
Uninvited.
Maybe this one works for a rival, huh? Or maybe Pantheon is trying to squeeze us.
We came to you, Sadie.
We learn the truth one way. Or another.
Show me your visitor.
Go ahead.
Well, look at that. You're a long way from home, Case. This man is extremely dangerous. Kill him immediately.
Aminata.
Bastards don't even recognize me. Not that it would save them.
They have guns!
Somebody help us!
Everyone get out!
Sadie pays top dollar for meat shit. Idiots! Stay away! Please! We're losing Sadie! Hurry, Case! Some of these bastards are packing body armor. I'm begging, don't hurt me! I can hear Sagir. He's covering Sadie's escape. Keep pushing!
Send in more men! We must protect the Sadie! On subit des pertes!
Hey, keep pushing up! Keep pushing up!
It's been too long!
Poke your head out, Siggy. I like my chances. Once again. That just leaves the same.
the Sadie! Check the street! Limo's coming down the street! Shoot! The Sadie got away! Damn it! Check the street! Limo's coming down the street! Shoot! The Sadie got away! Damn it! Check the street! Limo's coming down the street! Shoot! Burn in hell, Sadie.
Ready. Under the bargain case. And Adler was right. The CIA might be behind Pantheon. Let's hope he isn't right about their mystery weapon. Maybe it's time you take me to this safe house of yours.
Got word from Case. Savati Dumas agreed to join us at the Rook, so we're 2 for 2. I'm returning from Munich with Felix Neumann. Newman's cut from a different cloth, a brutal Stasi enforcer and a tech genius. He used to be a pain in the CIA's ass. That was before he gave the middle finger to the Stasi and defected to West Germany. Neumann claims he's moved on from a life of violence and doesn't even arm himself anymore. One way or the other, he couldn't turn down a chance to stick it to the CIA once again. He'll get that opportunity soon. He's gonna try to break into Langley's network and find out where they're holding Russell Adler. Still haven't warmed up to that salve yet, but hey, at least we didn't get killed in our sleep. Newman's been cranking all night. Already got something. Come on.
All right, Newman. Care to share? Please. Call me Felix. You know, old friend, yeah? Yeah, of course. Russell Adler is in your Washington, D.C. black site. The subterranean one that went into operation almost 3 years ago.
DC black site?
There are blueprints as well. It is located underneath Capital Station. I assume you're aware of this. I see. Well, it includes a small maximum security wing. That is where you'll find your prize.
We need a game plan. You in, right?
I wouldn't be sitting here if I wasn't.
I'll take that. Newman. Felix. I need to wait into that black site.
I'm still investigating vulnerabilities.
Good, man. Let me know when you got something, okay?
Case. The Guild took me in as a child, an orphan on the streets of Morocco. They became my family, and provided a vision for what I could become. A weapon. I was happy to protect them, to kill for them. Until one day they betrayed my trust. That was it. Someone died because of me. Undeservedly. That's all I feel like saying about that. Not many rumors in Avalon get past me. One involved this group you're after. Supposedly the Pantheon is in bed with one of the factions, but I don't know who. Adler thought it might be the Guild, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Whoever it is, maybe it'll be clear in time. Yep. I really want to know where this old elevator goes.
A branch of the DC tunnel system houses the Black Site, which according to the schematics that I borrowed, has an entrance directly beneath Capital Station.
The Black Site holding Adler is secured by a retinal scan. We won't have access. At least not anymore. We have an opportunity, though, if we move fast. This Saturday night, the station is hosting a political event. Take it, Felix.
Interestingly, one of the event's attendees, a Senator Jack McKenna, has security clearance to the Black Site. We only need a high-resolution image of his eyes to get past the retinal scanner. I'm working on something for that.
So we're gonna show up to this fundraiser, get what we need from the Senator, then grab Adler from the Black Site before anyone knows what's happening.
Sounds simple enough. Don't you think?
Actually works.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Let's just hope Sev and Case can get the retinal scan.
You're going through a lot of trouble to rescue this Adler fellow.
You're telling me.
Image received on our end, Case. Audio's coming in clean. Ball is yours.
You're stepping into my world now, Case. Should I say Jess Burke, photojournalist for the Washington Telegraph. Don't make any waves. You'll get through security, no problem.
Of course, we would have preferred Prince.
Keep moving, please. Things are starting to wrap up in there, just so you know. Enjoy.
Have a good night. Hi, I was just on my way out. I don't know why you're here exactly, but you need to be very, very careful. Langley has assembled a team to track the three of you down, and they may even have eyes here tonight. If you are spotted, forget about suspension. Livingston will literally bury you alive. So it's great to see you. We'll catch up soon.
Keep with the plan. Find Seth.
There you are. Come join me at table 14.
Take a seat. Do I look the part? Just another business tycoon's trophy wife. The Senator's on stage now. Use your camera to get a better look. See the man speaking to Governor Clinton? Say hello to Senator McKenna. Put that camera to good use, Case.
Got it.
The Senator isn't giving interviews tonight, and he doesn't go anywhere without his security detail. So the easy option is off the menu. Here, take this. I've done some scouting. Marked a few leads that could help get him isolated and get you close enough to do the retinal scan. Take your pick. Got any questions? Now's the time to ask. I'll tell you what I can. He's what you Americans would call a fixer. Cleans up messes for one of New York City's 5 families. I've done work for him in the past. He's been surveilling the Senator since I got here. Not in a friendly way. Maybe you can find out why. Come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. When the senator arrived, the waiter passed him a note. Whatever's on it put McKenna in a real bad mood. He crumpled the note and shoved it in his coat pocket right before he checked in. If we get our hands on that note, I bet we could use whatever's on it to our advantage. Senator McKenna seems to be having domestic troubles. Had a fight with his wife when he got here. Lots of smiling through gritted teeth. She stormed off. Hasn't spoken to him since. Just been drowning her troubles at the bar. Maybe you should lend her a sympathetic ear. The floor is yours, Jess Burke.
Mr. Fufels and I came super close to winning the Westminster Game Club Dog Show. Oh, no. May you be the year of salvation. All I'm saying is, if you want that big double, you gotta put me in the game. I get done.
One more, please. A journalist. Weren't you told that my husband and I aren't doing interviews or photos? I am not my husband's keeper, nor his secretary. I'm his wife, even if that routinely slips his mind. Off the record. How quaint. My dear, what or who my husband is doing is hardly a secret. If you want access to the senator, follow the trail of drool until you reach the pretty little thing half his age. Check the auction hall. That's where I last saw his aide.
Aide could be our ticket to a photo op with McKenna. Her name is Anne Johansson. Not my type, but I can see why she has the senator's eye.
Case, over here.
You're rushing into things. Think about this logically.
If we wait any longer than tonight, it'll be too late.
I disagree. If we do it tonight, they finally got the human genome projects. The hire's not hard enough. Wait until he has
I don't rightly know what that even is.
It's the huge endeavor by the U.S. and some other countries to crack the code. Don't say his name out loud. Figure out Cartier-Bresson had that je ne sais quoi. Bresson still.
Time to use the mic on that camera of yours. Act like you're taking pictures. Over there, that's the senator's aide. She and her mystery friend seem to be having a very serious conversation. Case, camera, we're going to miss this opportunity.
Frankly, I'm tired of the run.
Audio is clean, maintain focus.
For the election, we can squeeze.
And I'm telling you, his wife knows about me. Losing signal.
On the table.
We missed it. Her name is Anne Johansson. Not my type, but I can see why she has the senator's eye. Case, over here.
The one with the pigeons in the staircase? That's the one I love the most. You hear they finally make artists like Cartier-Bresson? It doesn't matter how advanced.
Time to use the mic on that camera of yours. Act like you're taking pictures. Over there, that's the senator's aide. She and her mystery friend seem to be having a very
Audio
serious
is clean,
conversation.
maintain focus. any riskier now than it will be later.
I'm not worried about risk. I'm worried about the reward.
We'll get his money.
I'm telling you, if we just wait for the election, we can squeeze way more out of him.
And I'm telling you, his wife knows about me.
We're leaving money on the table.
Look, if we tell him about the tape tonight, he'll panic.
Losing signal.
But if we don't make our move now, we won't get any money.
People had to stay
We
safe
missed
for a
it.
long time. Maybe about 15 years or so.
Here.
Her name is Anne Johansson. Not my type, but I can see why she has the senator's eye.
Case, over here.
The one with the pigeons in the staircase? That's the one I love. I'll make artists like Cartier-Bresson.
Time to use the mic on that camera of yours. Act like you're taking pictures. Over there, that's the senator's aide. She and her mystery friend seem to be having a very serious conversation.
Audio is clean. Maintain focus.
It's not any riskier now than it will be later.
I'm not worried about risk. I'm worried about the reward.
We'll get his money.
I'm telling you, if we just wait for the election, we can squeeze way more out of him.
And I'm telling you, his wife knows about me.
We're leaving money on the table.
Look, if we tell him about the tape tonight, he'll panic, pay anything. But if we don't make our move now, we won't get any money. Just trust me. Here, take the valet ticket. Go get the tape from the car.
Fine. I'll get it in a few minutes. Blackmailing a senator with sex tapes? Can't beat the classics. That'll give us some serious leverage on McKenna. Nab his valet ticket and get the keys to their car. Then grab the goods.
Go. I'll keep an eye on the girl.
Once you have the ticket, take it to the valet outside.
This area is closed, sir. Thanks for your cooperation.
Get it done. Only time will tell.
More of a cat person. City here has a dog.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, right.
Maybe you two could swap dogs.
Don't even get me started.
Ticket? Cold, cold night tonight. I wouldn't stay out there too long. Here you go, sir.
Now you just need to find that car. Those keys have a fob on them. Maybe you can sound the horn.
Hey! The hell are you doing in my car?
Hey, a CIA security detail is heading your way. Lay low and get that tape to the senator's wife.
Good luck with the retinal scan. Stepping out now for a wardrobe change.
Top me off, will you? You again. Ugh. What now? No need to be so vulgar. I assume you're telling me for a reason. What is it you want from me? That's really all you're after? I'll just need a few minutes. Would you mind keeping Miss Johansson busy until I'm back? Excuse me. Yes, it's me. I need your assistance with a delicate matter.
Sorry, I would never spend 60 grand on this thing. What? The senator isn't speaking to press tonight. And as of now, I'm off the clock. So go ruin someone else's evening. If trying to get ahead in my career is a crime, consider me guilty. Whatever you think you know, you're wrong. You can't prove a thing. And if you try, if you say another word, I'll sue the shit out of you.
Oh, I highly doubt you want to make this a legal matter, Miss Johansson.
Miriam, please. I was never going to actually release that video. It was just a scam to earn a little extra money. It's nothing personal.
Everything is personal in politics. Do you think I don't know what goes on under my own roof?
I know how this looks, but I swear, I have nothing but respect for you and your husband.
My husband, God bless his soul, is an idiot. But he gets votes. That makes him a useful idiot. You, on the other hand...
The back of someone's head is not particularly used for identification.
Miriam, please, don't...
Don't do what, dear? Jason, I think Miss Johansson has had too much to drink. Please help her out.
The back of someone's head is not particularly used for identification.
Okay, I'm here. What's this all about?
I've cleaned up another of your messes, as usual. Unfortunately, you're in need of a new aide. Perhaps a nice young man this time.
Could have handled it myself.
I promised this reporter a photo, if you'd be so kind.
A little closer. Zoom in a little more. Stop fucking around, Case. Get the senator's photo.
That's all, dear. Run along. Thank you for your investigative diligence. Please enjoy the rest of your evening. And feel free to put your drinks on my husband's tab.
Scan is good. Nice work, Case. Time to get to the roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
I marked the roof stairwell on your map. Take a look.
The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
Believe it? I wouldn't if I hadn't seen it. If you'd asked me before the game, I would have said the Giants didn't stand a chance. Bills, man, they were on a killing spree. They absolutely tore through the Raiders.
I don't remember her exactly.
No joke.
Whatever.
Man, the Giants
I can't even
fortress.
talk about it.
I thought Whitney Houston did a great job with the national anthem. It was powerful. Yeah, very nice.
There isn't proof.
Amnesty International verifies. Look, Hussein is a growing threat. Let's just put it down now before it becomes a bigger problem. I can't believe this.
All these years, the Cold War is bound to happen. Otherwise, we just one day blow each other to smithereens. I've lived my whole life with it.
Case, you're coming with us.
The roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
I marked the roof stairwell on your map. Take a look.
The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
You lost? Look for the shop in the southwest corner of the main hall. There's a way to the roof and back.
Stop for dessert or something? We're on the job. Get to the roof. What's taking so long, Case? What's taking so long, Case?
Not a convenience store.
Actions speak louder than words in the end. Look at what he's managed to accomplish as governor of Arkansas. The education reforms alone qualify him as presidential material.
What's taking so long, Case?
I'll say this. He does support small efforts. The situation's a mess if you ask me. One point. You think one? It's not leave it? I can't if I hadn't seen it. Just stand by. For that clown you saw. I can't believe it. After all these years, the Cold War's finally coming to
What's taking so long, Case?
Yeah. Very nice.
What's taking so long, Case?
I still can't believe no one would botch a field goal so bad. He handed the game to the Giants.
What's taking so long, Case? taking so long, Case? What's taking so long, Case?
There isn't proof. Amnesty International cares. Look, Hussein is a growing threat. Best to put him down now before it becomes a bigger problem. But what gives us the right? Being the greatest goddamn country on earth. That's why. Hussein's a billionaire.
There isn't very much of the Berlin Wall left. Most of it torn down, destroyed. On top of that, Russia gets a piece of shit.
What's taking so long, Case? 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 taking so long, Case? What's taking so long, Case?
Sir, this is a restricted area. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
What's taking so long, Case?
Take the hint. Stay out of here.
We've got a man down. Don't let anyone in or out of the building.
The roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
I marked the roof sterile on your map. Take a look.
The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
Actions speak louder than words. Look at what he's managed here.
The situation is 1 point. 1. Can you believe it? I wouldn't if I hadn't seen it. If you'd asked me before the game, I would have said Giants didn't stand a chance. Bills. Man, they were on a killing spree. Still can't believe Norwood botched a field goal so bad.
He's ended the game for the Amnesty International.
Can't believe it. After all these years of
You lost? Look for the shop in the southwest corner of the main hall. There's a way to the roof and back.
You stopped for dessert or something? We're on the job. Get to the roof. What's taking so long, Case? What's taking so long, Case?
Hey, you're lost. The event's in the other direction. Have a good night.
There's some rent-a-cops on the roof. Just doing their job, so steer clear of them.
Marshall and I will meet you in the mechanical room.
Once you're on the roof, look for a fixed ladder.
On 3rd Street, yeah. So good.
Once you're on the roof, look for a fixed ladder.
On 3rd Street, yeah.
Remember what Marshall said, stay out of sight.
Still smell that dough. Don't start about Monroe's. I haven't eaten since 4. I hear you. Hey, when we switch into the floor, freezing our balls off up here. Good luck with that. We're stuck up here. Cold and bored. Combo.
Have you reached the mechanical room yet? Keep low and stick to the shadows. We're almost there. Inside the mechanical room, you see a wall-mounted hatch. That's the elevator shaft.
Put your hands up, slowly. Got a 1014 and R1, requesting backup.
10-4.
Now just stay calm and no one's gonna get hurt.
Do we have a problem here?
Sir, I just found...
Why don't you just let it go? That's one hell of a hit.
Not taking any chances.
1023, backup's on the way.
1022 that. It's taken care of.
Copy that.
The bag's for you, Case. You're underdressed. I'll keep watch until I hear from you two. Have fun down
there. Remember, clean and quiet, no one gets hurt. Get in, get Adler, get out. Come on down. Here we go. No turning back now. Hit the scanner, Case.
I modified the infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the Senator's retina. It should have just enough resolution.
Oh, shit.
Please help. They took me during shift change. Knew our schedule somehow. Started shooting.
Must be Pantheon. We can do this loud or quiet. I'll use that security room to see what we're up against. If you want to go in guns blazing, I got your back. You're going.
Major situation ahead. Multiple targets, hostages. Be careful. Tango's in the room to your left. That silencer should come in handy.
Gotta be something useful in all this. All these files are on Americans.
Anything to report?
Who did nothing happened?
Bird, keep your eyes peeled.
Here, Case. I'd avoid that main room if I were you.
I can't be here. Don't!
Not worth it.
You're a ghost. Keep going.
Sure, man. I'll keep trying.
I'm seeing two Pantheon in the room ahead.
You see all the pricks up there?
That a vent? No.
Nice and quiet.
You go
Keep
through
it
it.
up.
Crazy?
All quiet.
Sid's inside. Don't get them in harm's way.
want to go in guns blazing, I got your back.
Major situation ahead. Multiple targets, hostages. Be careful. Tango's in the room to your left. That silencer should come in handy. Here, Case.
Hostile here. You're in the open. Someone's here. I'm okay.
You've been seen, weapons free.
Switch it.
Heading your way.
Keep on.
Find cover. Get him. Loading up. Enemy moving. Camber, find cover. Yo, watch it! Jefferson! Yeah! I missed him! One's in there! Throw a grenade! Look out! Frag! Moving! See where they went? Go into cover! Got a sniper! Hit him! You see them? They're hiding! Throw a grenade! Grenade, look out! Location. I'm
Try the room on the left. Look for anything that could get you to the other side. Maintenance shafts, vents, whatever. I'm at the door, Case. Waiting on you.
Got it. I'm in. What'd you find? The list. The list. Real names and cover names. Hear me now? Jackpot.
Where you
I'm
at,
here.
Case?
Contact! Come out! Fire!
Copy that. Check it out.
Now it's on.
Damn, that's a lot of door. And Adler's on the other side. Felix, you sure if we fry the power box, it'll pop the locks?
Assuming these schematics are accurate, yes.
And let's see if your high-tech toy is up to the task. Bust out that bomb on wheels case. You trick this lowrider out with anything else?
I did install a short-range taser. Not very powerful, but strong enough to stun. Okay, look. Adler, in the cell.
How much more time do they need in there?
I don't know, but something's going on in the front. Someone playing hero. We gotta wrap this up before some real muscle arrives.
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
Copy that. Go find him. Check it out and report back.
Got a visual?
Security.
Back we go.
Got it.
out!
Go, go, go!
You see him?
Easy, Adler. We're here to help.
Guess Woods got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. Better be right. Sev, we got the prize.
Good. Now get out. Fast. We've got party crashers up here.
Great. You good to go?
Am now.
Unless you want to turn in that cell, it's time to go, Cass.
Pantheon storming Capital Station. They're coming for you.
Now what? Elevator shaft's the only way out. Backup's gotta ride with it.
What the hell is this? Who the hell is that?
He's Pantheon, one of their elites. He's throwing traps.
Tango's in the break room.
One's going into cover. Attacking. Horn. Man down.
Keep pushing forward.
Friendly's down.
Keep pushing forward.
Still good. Wolf, he's dead. Taking losses. Incoming. You hit him? Didn't get him. Moving to cover.
Come on!
Hostiles in the bullpen.
Sniper! Target spotted.
Knock him down.
Hopefully that was the worst of it.
Step aside. Take cover!
Literally sent the big guns after you, Adler. How's that feel?
Like progress.
Up through the service hatch. You two first. I'll give you a boost.
Easier coming down. Here. Almost home free. Look out! Adler! Man, you're heavier than you look.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving.
You said you had backup earlier. Who'd you find crazy enough to pull a stunt like this?
Real upstanding citizens.
I bet.
Contact!
Man, you're heavier than you look.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving.
You said you had backup earlier. Who'd you find crazy enough to pull a stunt like this?
Real upstanding citizens.
I bet.
Contact!
Man, you're heavier than you look.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving.
You said you had backup earlier. Who'd you find crazy enough to pull a stunt like this?
Real upstanding citizens.
I bet.
Contact!
RCXD out. Sand rush control.
We got stairs, people. Keep your heads on the swivel. After you, Case.
Hold on!
the front. Every uniformed thug in DC just arrived at your doorstep. Try east exit. Might be clear. We'll meet you there.
Eyes up, you got How do you think?
Take him down.
Just around the corner. SRB ready and waiting.
Come on! You see him? Almost out. Come on. Said we're ready for exfil. What's the play?
No play. This place is surrounded by cops. We can't reach you.
God damn it! You guys see the Great Escape?
Yeah, you didn't make it out.
We will. If we can't outgun them, we outrun them.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
Ever do anything like this before?
No. But I don't see any better options, and I'm running out of bullets. Get ready!
Pantheon, 10 o'clock.
Keep them off me!
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
Ever do anything like this before?
No. But I don't see any better options, and I'm running out of bullets. Get ready!
Pantheon, 10 o'clock.
Keep them off me!
This is Arrow.
It wasn't us.
Troy?
They hit the place before we got through the door. Tore it apart.
Jesus, Troy, you're talking about Capital Station? It is all hands on deck here. What the hell happened?
We busted Adler out.
You broke into a CIA black site to free Russell Adler. Are you out of your mind?
Something's going on, Jane. Something big. Okay, Adler was right.
The agency is compromised.
You're sure it's not Adler?
No, but the guys that hit the black site?
They weren't friends of his.
What guys?
It was the Pantheon. Same group that showed up out of nowhere in Kuwait.
There's no way that they can know about the black site unless someone inside the CIA is feeding them intel. Someone high up.
Is it Livingston?
Maybe.
Listen, Troy. They are pinning the attack on you, all of you. Woods, Case, Adler. You're on Interpol's most wanted list. Red notices all around.
Yeah, I got the picture.
I can help.
No, it's better if you're insulated from any blowback.
Spare me tonight in shining armor shit, Troy.
You want to help? Keep digging. Look into Livingston.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Thanks. And Jane.
Yeah.
Don't trust anyone.
A liability? Seriously?
You never passed for Delta.
An interpreter, then. You don't even speak Arabic. Wasting my breath.
I'm not taking a vote here. Okay, you're staying back. I want you here with Felix and Woods.
Well, if you have this figured out, I'm not just going to sit around. I'm going out.
Let her go.
Moving on. Adler, you sure that's all the lie we told you? Before you executed him?
You're in my world now, Marshal. Gonna have to grow up fast.
I'm listening.
Alawi knew the Pantheon had a presence in Iraq. It's part of the technology exchange with Saddam Hussein. Pantheon gets cover in facilities. Hussein gets access to an experimental weapon.
But Alawi didn't know what the weapon was?
No. Only that they're calling it the Cradle.
The Cradle?
Cradle.
And it's in Iraq right now?
Presumably. Alawi said it was in transit to a remote palace. Demonstrations taking place in a bunker underneath.
Hussein is a world-class collector of palaces. There are many on this map alone. Alawi was confident he knew the one.
Yes. This one.
Let's take a first-hand look then. We'll finalize plans soon and we'll ship out. Dismiss.
I'll take these.
Enjoy them, I brought them for you.
Figured. You don't usually smoke the shit brands.
Don't want you raising your standards.
Well, there's never been a better time to be cheap as hell.
Hey. Yeah. Listen, I understand that in your own Adler-ass way you invited us to this place. Maybe you've got squatters' rights, but don't much care.
You got a point?
What I do care about, what I need you to understand is that this here is my team. You need us more than we need you, okay? We broke you out of that black site, and I just need an excuse to send you back. Bottom line, you're a stranger to me. All I got on you is your reputation, and it ain't all roses, Adler.
But you don't have to trust me, Marshal. But it might be best if you do, for you and your team.
I'll be the judge of that.
Ooh, a contest. So exciting. Should I get a ruler? By the way, Adler, I'm still waiting to get paid.
I had a little something stashed for you upstairs, but it seems I was robbed while on vacation.
Nah, you just loaned it to us. Forgot to tell you all. Surprise.
I just think you and I should spend some quality time together. We should get plenty in Iraq.
Well, it's been a few months since I went off the grid, but leads have been slow to turn up. Though I did get one anonymous tip out of Avalon. Pantheon may be partnering with one of the major crime factions there. And potentially reaching out to others as well. I've offered a small sum to a one-time asset of mine to follow up. She has an extra grind there, so I'd be surprised if she turns me down.
So, here we are. I'm sure he is. And so are a lot of operatives up on the memorial wall. A big heart will weigh you down. I've been in contact with Alawi since the beginning of the year. He wanted a red carpet out of Iraq and was willing to talk for it. As a Minister of Defense, his value is high, and he knew it. After Coalition forces attacked, well, his timeline changed. I was to meet him in Kuwait and supply passage through Europe. Seems I wasn't the only one who knew his plans. Great talk.
I've known Adler since Nam. Give it 20 years. He'll grow on you.
What's up, Case? Figure in this line of work, you'll end up in all sorts of crosshairs. But the CIA's dedicated my life to our country, you know? I believed in its potential. Still do, despite everything. Sounds good. The palace we're after is in western Iraq. Syrian desert. There's a complication.
Desert Storm. Coalition forces launched the operation 2 weeks ago against Saddam Hussein. They're taking out as many strategic targets from the air as possible.
They haven't destroyed the palace yet, but that's about to change. British SAS forces are on the ground hunting mobile Scud launchers, and they've marked our palace for massive aerial bombing. That can't happen. We don't know what Pantheon's hiding in the bunker under the palace. If it's destroyed, we lose the trail.
I reached out to an old collaborator of mine at MI6 for a favor. She pressured the SAS to delay their airstrike, but it'll come at a cost.
We're gonna pose as Delta Force operatives so this Helen Park can get us to the front. Then we're gonna help the SAS clean up those Scud launchers. After that, palace is ours.
The SAS want these Scuds destroyed as much as you want that palace. We think the Iraqis could start launching at any time.
Let's smash those launchers! Moving to flank the first site! Alright, pal! Keep those Yanks of yours on a tight leash!
Charming guy. There, Scud up. It's already happening.
The site's still a quarter click ahead. Can you pick it up?
Activity!
Pushing through! Jackal 1-1, we're going in hard.
Light him up.
Scud sights through here. Follow me.
Jackal 2-1, we're on the other side of the ravine, closing on target.
Faster! Take them out.
Take on the back! Behind them fast! top of the ridge. Kicking things off. Maybe a dozen tangos down there. We're clear.
Let's move! We're launching!
Bang up job, everyone. Now listen up. Pritchard, Skinner, clear up this rubbish and unload the truck. Yes, sir. We're building our layup here. Your crew's not too shabby, Carl. Now let's see what else they've got.
This will be our base of operations for now. Here, you won the straw vote and get to carry the TAC map. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so you'll find it useful. We need to neutralize 3 more Scud sites. Stay alert out there. You might find other things of interest as well. Gladney's promised to help your team breach the palace if you destroy those Scuds. Help him out, and we'll see if he's a man of his word. You can talk to him yourself if you'd like. He'll stay here in the layup, working logistics for the SAS. Once you're ready to head out, we'll follow your lead.
Got no shortage of guns.
Need something? So much interest in this palace. If it was up to me, we'd have blown it to Kingdom Come by now. The only reason it's still standing is Miss Park over there. Interesting indeed. Yeah. Just help us take out the remaining Scuds and we'll help you get whatever it is you need. Best of British to you out there.
We'll get going when you're all told up. Might want some of that C4. Shit'll tear right through a Scud launcher. We've got a couple rovers available, Case. Take your pick.
Case, if there's anything else you want to know about the mission, I'd speak to Gladney over there.
We ready?
I'd like to see your license after this. And then I'd like to set it on fire. Over there. That orange smoke marks a supply drop.
Might be worth checking out. Hostiles trying to steal our shit. Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
That'll blow your cover.
Exchanging fire! Moving.
Come on! keep an eye out.
That'll help. We should grab any others we find.
Let's keep moving.
Let's hit the road.
On your left.
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
That's risky.
Here we go!
That's all.
There! Gladney, we've spotted one of the SAM sites.
Excellent. If you take those surface-to-air missiles off the board, we can get your helos support.
We're good.
That's one down.
If we destroy the other two, the Iraqis will lose aerial advantage in the region.
We'll keep an eye out.
Iraqis nearby.
Damn.
Nothing here.
Yeah, let's go.
Shall we mosey on?
More orange smoke. Means more supplies.
They're taking our supplies!
Going on! Take him out! Move it! Yep.
We're clear.
Iraqis in the area.
Don't pull that trigger.
Spotted some targets.
Go down.
Entering combat. Knock him down.
Yep.
Pantheon cache. Good find, Case.
Tangos, take cover! Moving!
Takes care of that.
Case to your left.
هل بدأت أفقد عقلي؟
علم.
Like a pro. Nine o'clock. Keep it up.
كنت أتخيل وحسب.
That'll blow your cover. Behind you, Case. Nice shot. Nine o'clock, Case. On your right. Clean. Tango on your six.
أظهر نفسك.
Heads up, they're readying that missile. Destroy that thing before it launches. Hit it with an RPG.
He's moving up to the scud.
crawling with hostiles.
They're raising that scud. Destroy that thing before it launches.
Oh, hell.
The site's crawling with hostiles. That's risky.
العدو يحتمي
Take them down!
Moving!
We're done here. Let's get going.
Delta, I see you in the area. If you need support, I'm at the top of the ruins.
aren't the best I've seen, but they got numbers.
I think they'll be expecting us from here on out.
As they should. I appreciate a warm welcome.
Iraqis, the advantage is ours. We're spotted!
Got a target. Moving!
Got them all.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
One of Gladney's scouts. Scouts by the trees there, tagging hostiles.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Look, there's increased security at the Scud site.
Case, 6 o'clock.
Three o'clock.
They'll see him go down. I wouldn't take that shot. Look to your right. Tango on your left.
One more left. They'll be looking for us. Move out. One more left.
They'll be looking for us. Move out.
Cut that shit out.
Looks like they've been calling in some friends.
The plans are falling apart. Someone was bound to complain.
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
Someone forgot their boat.
I was wondering where I left that.
Probably been here for years.
Got eyes on another supply drop.
Gladney marked an area of interest not far from here. Should we have a look? Iraqis nearby.
Grenade, move!
Take them out! Moving!
Time to go.
Iraqis in the area.
I wouldn't take that.
Iraqis nearby.
They'll see him go down. Keep it up.
Open fire! Iraqis in the area.
Spotted some targets.
يمكنني
Nice shot. Don't pull that trigger.
They're neutralized.
I wouldn't take that shot. That's risky. That's risky. Might alert someone.
Village ahead. Probably occupied.
Another camp. There's more Pantheon out here than I realized.
Isn't there a POI nearby? Might be worth checking out.
Iraqis. The advantage is ours.
Clean. He's too far. I wouldn't take that shot.
He's down.
Time to go.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
We've been compromised. That's done. There's a friendly scout in the area.
Iraqis close by. Keep low.
Keep it up. I see Gladney's scout. He's inside the fence at the top of the ridge. Iraqis nearby.
Hey, Delta, I see you're close. I'm up the ridge and inside the fence with intel. Hostile, 3 o'clock.
might be out of range. Tango on your left. Like a pro. Good eye. That'll blow your cover. Hostiles to your right. On your right, Case.
We've been spotted!
Your left. That'll get them worked up. Let's move.
Whenever you're ready, Case, we'll head back to the layup. You can have the honor of informing Gladney in person.
Grenade, look out!
Come on! إنهم يحاولون الاحتماء. سأتحرك أحدهم يتقدم. That was it.
Look, more supplies ahead.
We got gunfire ahead. Over those dunes. Careful.
Can't let them grab our stuff.
Moving.
But you don't trust me?
Just as much as I need to. Don't act surprised.
We're Taking heavy fire at the helo.
Tangos, take cover.
Requesting assistance. Is anyone out there? We've got an injured team and a down bird. We can't hold on much longer.
Clear.
Need something? Impressive. Now that's out of the way. If you're ready to move on that palace, I'll notify my men. We go in now, we go in with what we have. You sure? I'll give the word. Jackal 2, we're getting into this palace fast and getting out faster. Once you do the necessary, we're wiping it off the map.
Roger that, Jackal 1. We're not sticking around for tea.
Probably dreadful anyway.
We're looking for a bunker. Our best guess is that we can access it on the far side of the grounds.
We'll see you through. After that, it's up to Talon 1 to lift us all out in one piece.
That's my preference.
So let's get to it then. We're nearly there.
Set. Palace gate's just ahead.
Look alive, people. They know we're coming. Fire at will.
Eyes on the roof. We got snipers.
Set. Palace gate's just ahead.
get back into the palace! Let's get in there! Bunker's behind the palace! Let's go!
After you, Case.
Go back down!
Frag incoming!
Let's go!
Push it forward!
Must be guarding something important.
If you throw your gas mask! Move it! I missed it! Going to cover!
Clear!
Case, Adler, on me. We're going down.
We'll hold the area.
Be quick about it!
Hostiles inside!
We lost one. Sniper
Take him out!
here.
We're clear. Let's go.
This better be it. Really make you work for it, don't they?
Careful. Good God.
Saddam's hoarding millions down here.
Hell, this gold toilet's worth that much.
We trade it all for WMD. We're close. Clear.
What the hell happened in here?
Biohazard cabinet. Must be the demonstration Alawi mentioned.
How about that hard case there? Check it out. What do we got?
The cradle.
Pantheon has a goddamn biological weapon. And they put this in Saddam's hands too?
A sample of it. Based on what I'm seeing in here.
What'd you find?
A disc. Some notes, all in Russian. The project's headed by Matvey Gusev.
Sounds like you know him.
I recognize the name. Gusev was a scientist in the Soviet Union's biological weapons program, Biopreparat. Intelligence had him fleeing Russia last year. Then he vanished.
Gusev gave the Pantheon a Soviet bioweapon?
No. According to this, the cradle came from somewhere else. A research facility I'm familiar with. It's American.
American?
All right, visiting time's over, you three. We need your help up here.
Heading topside. Let's move.
Get what you wanted?
Not exactly, but we got what we needed.
We need to clear a pickup zone. Let's get to the palace rooftop.
Pantheon helos incoming.
Jackal 1-1, you've got an enemy bird to the east. Tango's on the ground approaching your position.
Copy that! Let's give them what we got!
We got a stash of weapons over here. Pantheon helos incoming.
Jackal 1-1, you've got an enemy bird to the east. Tango's on the ground approaching your position.
Copy that! Let's give them what we got!
We got a stash of weapons over here. Vehicles incoming from the south. Hold your ground.
More Rockies incoming. Keep holding the roof.
Alpha 1, this is Tower 1. We'll have a quick reposition. Prepare for extraction.
Tower 1, too hot! We got enemy helos in the air!
Roger, maintaining distance.
They keep coming!
Column 1, airspace is clear. Get over here.
Moving in, Captain 1.
Get ready! We need some pursuit!
Descending.
Come on, load up!
Going vertical.
Come on, target is yours.
Confirmed. Incoming.
Enjoy the view.
Going out with a bang, Park.
You've been saving that one, haven't you?
It's good seeing you again.
Well, look at that, Adler. We actually agree on something.
The Pantheon has a biological weapon. The papers we found in that bunker, they had a name attached. Matt V. Gusev, a Soviet weapons scientist. We think he's still in Iraq, somewhere. Adler's volunteered to stay behind and track his ass down. I'll have Felix examine the disc we found while the rest of us investigate the origin of the cradle. If Adler's right, this thing may have come from a research facility on U.S. soil. A Soviet scientist and an American bioweapon. What the hell are we getting into?
You've asked Harrow about this supposed research facility?
She's not picking up. Told her to look into Livingston.
You think something's happened to her?
If it has, it's my fault.
The weight of the world on your shoulders. We know the risks.
Yeah, well, this isn't exactly what I imagined.
Because it's not just about you.
How'd you feel about coming with me in case stateside?
I'd consider it.
Felix still in the kitchen.
Don't complain. We ate well while you were off wandering the desert.
He should be decrypting the disk Adler found. We need whatever's on it. Hey, Chef, you cracked that disk yet?
Patience, please. Cryptography is like preparing pufferfish. Rush through it and risk losing everything.
Okay.
Is he planning to serve us pufferfish?